just me missing buttons that I need to click. It's Friday. I'm already dropping frames. It's going to be one of those days, apparently. Cool. So it's been a week since this game's come out. We still haven't finished Mass Effect 1. It's my own fault, because I can't stop doing side missions, and it's a problem I'm always going to have with games like this, because I like to try and finish as much as I can. And I'm sorry if it's kind of boring, but I can't help it. Like, I really can't help it. I'm going to try so hard to focus on main missions today, as hard as I possibly can. Right, yeah, this is where we left off. We had just done Novaria, killed the matriarch and all that other gump with the Rachni. I need to talk to all the crew. So I'm just going to start with Joker right at the front, because I don't think he says anything. And then we're going to work our way down.
Boy, am I glad to be off of
Hey, he does say
Novaria.
something.
I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best. The Normandy's probably too much ship for you.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
See you. I love that Seth Green was like the biggest name in this game when it came out. I know you're saying Uncle. So they kind of, he probably was really expensive to get him to say just the small lines he really did. And then as soon as Mass Effect 2 came out, they were like, hey, we have money now. Let's fucking just plow it at him and give him so much dialogue. I love Seth Green though. I don't think there's a single thing I've seen him in that I don't like him in. Rat Race is one of the best films of all time. Alright, let's disappoint Caden some more.
Anything you need, Commander?
About Liara and me. Is everything alright?
I'm not in high school anymore, Shepard. I'm disappointed, sure. But you made your choice. I'll do my duty. Don't worry about that.
You're a good man, Caden. I'm sorry it didn't work out.
Just forget it, okay? Like Pascal said, the heart has its reasons, which reason cannot know. She seems like a nice girl, man. I hope things work out between you two.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. I mean, there are reports to file on the Rachni and on Annaleus.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I really want to play through as male Shep after finishing all this at some point. It'll be a while yet, but I want to do like a full like Chad Shepard where he's just renegade out the yin yang.
I don't see you snapping very easily.
I don't know why yin yang
What finally
was
did it?
the phrase I went for there.
Broke her arm. She reached
I'm
for
sorry,
a glass
it's
of
the
water
80s.
instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted to drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue Talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Thorian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
My head
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course. Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the last?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Rex isn't gonna like it. Again, I don't think we can talk to Chakwas.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Nope.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Liara.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
Complete the game on any difficulty, complete the majority of the game. Feros, Nirvana, Ilos, use charm to make the recall an impossible situation, complete the Bring Down the Sky. And that's it. I'm probably going to do the Bring Down the Sky one next. Because it's DLC, it doesn't really fit into the game anyway.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106. Barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Sarah?
Benezia. But I will remember
I know this already.
and honor how she
Oh.
lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful. And now she is gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Blue. Down we go.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me. See you later.
Anything else? No. It looked like I could look at
Something I can do for you, Commander.
No.
Carry on,
Aye,
Adams.
aye, Commander.
Carrus. Oh, right, actually, while I'm here. I need to. Liara's pretty kitted out, but I need to do Garrus's stuff. We do Garrus first. Oops. Can't see that. What gun do I have? Hang on. Okay, it's the same gun that I have. Alright. And one. Sorry, I just thought I'd do this now on the. I just gave him the number. We go through Liara's stuff quick, but just while I'm here, marking everything as I don't need. She may as well have that. I have a good shotgun? Yeah, same one.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, I got a lot of money. Here comes the money.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence.
Oh,
I just
wish
can't
could
stand the
romance
thought
you
of
if I
him
step
getting
one.
away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point.
My
Do you
trousers
really
pulling
think there's
down?
more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know. Let's do more.
Commander, good to see you.
You know, I'm thinking about it. I might leave Ashley on.
Commander?
there.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure, if you have time. Figured you'd be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
You mean on the anniversary of the First Contact War?
The end of it, yeah. My family always marks it. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
Damn it. One of these options should just be yes.
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Right?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
What's your
You
opinion
mean the
of
I... Just... Ma'am.
Loyal. Right. Rex. Gonna be a happy boy.
Shepard,
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Thought I'd have more of an info about the Rachni, but yes. Right, that's everyone.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Back we go.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay. We're gonna do quick bring down the sky first, which is the asteroid. And then we do those 2 side missions. Population's 3.7 million. Probably a bit less now. Named after like holy places. Nirvana. Xanadu. 1,000 years to go around the sun. That's nuts. There was nothing in this system at all. To Asgard. Terra Nova. 4.4 million. This thing's huge. Loki, obviously the one that's all the way out. The asteroid. X57 is a metallic asteroid originally located at the trailing Lagrange point of the gas giant ball. With the increased development of Terra Nova, a new orbital port facility was necessary. Due to a shortage of funding, it was decided to mine out X57 using the recovered resources to finish out the interior for habitation. The asteroid was decelerated from Ball's orbit using fusion torches, allowing it to fall into the orbit of Terra Nova. Recently, the communications with the engineering team on X57 have been lost. The fusion torches have been reignited and the asteroid is accelerating towards Terra Nova. Yes, now we can have the dream team.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling Asteroid X57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Time to make them. Oh yeah, Garrus got a lot of points. Put it up there. Can't do. I don't have anything. Yeah, that's Matt. That's maybe someone on there. There's something right behind you. body of G. Mandel. The victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered, only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Survey Station 3, final entry logged by Engineer G. Mandel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slage shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Himes and Montoya are still missing. Face wild.
We're headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
Can't shoot that high. Whoa! I just zinged over my head. Ah! Okay, huh. I'm gonna get to the tower first, but just because it would be a good I can figure out how to do that. Do it! That would be better. Yes. A1BBYXY. Data link between the transmission tower and several survey stations have been restored. Survey station locations are now shown on the map. Oof. Oh, there's one over there. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll do whatever was there. Do that. Yes. Let's go, shall we? I'll go the way around. Batarians.
Batarians.
That was weird.
Check! Check!
Oh shit.
Release the Baron!
These guys don't want to die. Carrus down too. Oh, wrong one.
It's nothing serious.
Charging up.
Garrus, you gonna help out or just stand there pretty? Why are you using a shotgun?
Clear.
Hidden. Can't see anything. Definitely need grenades, that's nice. X. Is anything down there? X, Y, Y.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Okay. A, Y, Y, X, Y. New armor. So your assault rifle. Cow. Yeah, that's good. How did a wheel end up in here as well? I don't know what exploded. There's one there too. And one over there. They must have been right by that thing at the back when that blew up. Hello?
Hey.
Oh god. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry.
Like Christ.
I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Sorry, I was watching Benny. He was getting cold.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
It would be funny if I had Talu with me right now.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Okay. This question mark, then down to there. Gains up high. Gotta believe. I believe. Whew. Okay. This looks fucking awesome, though, doesn't it? Shame they all gonna die. Well, they're not. But the impending doom that they are. This computer is filled with the operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X57's engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X57, rocking this rock since 2182. Radio X57, when your world seems hollow, we'll help you touch the sky. Radio X57, talk hard. Radio X57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. Flame. So I wouldn't really have called that rock music. That's just Muzak, if anything. This body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously. Body of C. Himes.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me. Damn Batarians.
Damn Batarians.
I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
I don't think she made it. Wow, Carrus's thing is awesome. Helmet's the weapon. Look at that. It's not like from Warframe or something. Right, next we've done that one. Next is up to that one. What I might do is go up, around, and then come back to that one. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if main facility would be the last place I really need to go. Ah, who knows? Alright. The actual like mission. Just disable the torches. Cool if the Mako like picked it up.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby.
Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing what
I'm doing. Ooh, getting close to 1. I don't know where though. Oh shit. Carrus, what are you doing? You're my boy.
Lost shields.
Oh my god, that rocket came out of nowhere. Oh my god, I haven't saved it forever. Fuck. Okay, it could definitely be a lot worse. Get back up to the radio station, so high. Well,
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing.
flip. Get to the toilet before I do this again. Be right back. It's heckin' windy outside today. I think they gave me the exact same stuff.
Sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Stupid stuff. Okay, off we go. Let's save it this time. Even near one. Stupid. Still think he's getting back up. Stop it! Stay down! Jesus Christ, he took a lot of shots. Last words. Damn. Damn Terrans. shots these guys take. And a lot of the time they just fall down. Ow. Don't know when he got over there. Get back up. Still one more somewhere. That's not good. He's off. He's leaving this asteroid, that's what he's doing. Disarm these. Okay. In we go. I know it just quick saved, but safety. Did you just throw a grenade? Interesting.
CM's hot.
Shutting them down.
So many robots. Yeah. God, he's running away. They get their shields back so fast. panic when I thought that rocket drone was going to kill me. Quick hack this. A-X-B-Y. We're shooting it. Pretty sure this guy is deploying these drones, you know. I don't know. Bitch. Panic! I'm not sure if that red dot on the map is a grenade that guy threw right at the end. A-X-B.
Clear.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Yo, he did.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Tell you what, man. We'll need a better gun. There you go, you can have that one. No one uses shotguns, so. I like my pistol. Wrong thumbstick. Okay. There was a crate down here as well, somewhere. I saw it. Just not sure where. from my Mako. Sorry, I just pulled up a map so I can see everything. Done that, done that, done that, done that. Okay, I need to go to about there. Anyway, I'm going past it anyway, so let's destroy all these. Pretty close. Scorching on this victim's hard suit suggests he escaped the burning interior of his vehicle only to be gunned down by his assailants. Stasis sucks. Put in lift. What lift? missed. Hiding.
Take them off!
All clear.
I'm doing it wrong every time. It's killing me. What is that? Wow, my health pack's recharged so fast, I didn't even realise. And my medikits. X, Y, X, 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 N. X, Y, torches.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully. Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite.
I like the one on the right soul patch.
This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Right. Let's go get Balak. Well, actually, there's a couple more things on the map I want to do before getting Balak. Another thing right next to it, about there, and then there's a thing here and a thing there, and then we go there last. Yeah, I watched Deep Impact the other day, and kind of relating to it pretty hard right now. Like Deep Impact and Armageddon came out like the same year, pretty much, and they're the exact same movie. Like, I swear. Paint footprints in the dust lead off to the east. Y, X, Y, X, B, A, A. Survey Station 2, final entry. Logged by Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communications are down and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I'd guess it's not. I guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I am arming the self-defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. Oh shit! I'm not kidding about those drones. Either. I definitely nearly killed me.
On my way.
Looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service cache. Oh, we can't use them, can he? You know what, Liara? You can have that. computer lists a complete cargo manifest of the containers outside. It is mostly uninteresting. Excavation equipment and parts for prefabricated work shafts. A footnote catches your eye. Explosives moved to grid reference 32-4-16 for safety. Just where my flag goes. Come on, you can do it. That's a big hole! Okay. That was rough. Getting lots of stress makes that I can't even fucking use. Right, okay. That's everything. I need a grenade, so I've been on like 1 or 2 for ages. I kept accidentally throwing them at the beginning of the game every time I tried to reload my gun, which doesn't need to be reloaded. Didn't ever really recuperate my loss, but that would have done. Right, I should be fine, but I've driven around a lot, so whoops, come on. So that quick. Blindsided by that one over there. Okay, one more. I missed. I don't think a single one of those hit me.
En route.
More grenades. Yeah, I can only hold 6. So, oh well. Jesus Christ. Not the right one. Yeah, please. By a sniper rifle. Oh dear, I'm being shot in the back. almost dead. Down you go. God damn it. We are this game. Everybody, let's have some heals up. Some fun use barrier. Someone is behind me. Can use lift. Okay, Leo, it's fine. Carrus just got knocked down. Again. How about we do that? Like that. Lift this guy. Ah, huh. May have shot him out the map. Probably bad. Is that someone there? Yeah. Come on, get up. He gets knocked down, and he gets up again. Let's keep him down. Oh, okay, go back. Ah, you're someone else, okay. I have no idea who's still alive. Are people in this room? Oh, that's weird. I probably should have put that one up. Ow, what the fuck? He's up here. He's stuck on the roof. But I can only see him rarely. It's definitely above. I'm not going to go kill that one. Not if that matters. Probably gonna matter. I wonder. Huh. Oh, I saw him for a second then.
Get down!
Oh, this is annoying. Get all his health back. Nothing here, there. I saw his hand for like a brief second. I can't kill him, and I think it matters. I may have to reload. Wait, stay there. I can't find him again. Okay.
Regroup!
Stop it, every time you knock him down I can't do anything. One more. I just shoot the shit out of that tree. Oh my god, he's so close to dying. Can't get up. Oh.
Regroup!
Clear.
Okay, didn't have to do the whole fight again. That was a nightmare though, that was really awkward. That could have gone really bad. Those grenades. That's wasted.
Die, human!
Never.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Valak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
And how does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
I think we're good, Shepard.
I think we are. No, upstairs. Assume where his save was after that conversation. Yep. That's not with the bombers. Establishing charges have been deactivated. Release the scientist from the prison cell in the lower level office.
He left. Is
Colonial
that all right?
Complete the Bring Down the Sky mission.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
I had found them. I feel like I should have... I thought I was going to have more of a conversation than that.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Commander Shepard, with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry.
How did the asteroid get all the way over here, and why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
Thank you again, Commander. You've done more than you know.
Well, I thought that guy found his team, but I don't know where he is.
Why now? What do the Batarians want?
Can't see him. Who knows? He's done a runner. Nope, no, there he is.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh, I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Okay, telling him. Fair enough. Ooh. Let's go. Okay, now everyone's got one. What the fuck was that? I do need to go through these shredder rounds. Right, I don't use cryo rounds at all. Or those. Or those. Right. There. Ooh. down here. Keep those. I'm gonna put that one on. Okay, you'll do. I don't think people talk about that mission. Caden as a I don't care about what Caden has to say. Usually Ara as a test. You know what? I've thought about it. I'm gonna let Ashley die. I don't like it.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay, we use Caden as an exemplar as well.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the last?
Killing Saren, I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though.
We'll talk
It
another
doesn't
time.
count. But I do want to sell all my shit, so I'm just gonna go downstairs quick. Hello.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Forgot about my grenades.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Oil. Okay, on to Feros. This is probably my favorite planet. Like just the whole mission chain. Okay, let's go. Oh, I said it was missions. I don't know.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Ah, we're here.
Normandy, this is
Oh, no,
Alliance
you-
Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Sounds like it's gonna be a side mission here anyway, so. Well, scanning seeded. You've discovered a large debris field in geosynchronous orbit. Chief Engineer Adams conducted several detailed sweeps of the area and detected a few items of interest, including a League of One medallion, encased in lead molding. While scanning this planet, you detect a large deposit of gold on the nearby moon. just for getting 2,000 kills, and I can grind it out here. Could grind it out now. Nightmare to traverse. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small, irregular slot on the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorientating you. Shit, I guess? That's why it's asterisk down. Slowly, your senses return as you wake from deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There is a pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of your skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to the caves and the rest of your tribe. You fall into familiar patterns of life: the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. The days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is a sensation that you are not alone, and some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls. You must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call, a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Elatania, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you undamaged, and your companions standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light, and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter, captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results of their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did you learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing that this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. Forget about it. Did I level up? I did. Slam that into lift. Number 22, I'm getting there. around. The greatest thing ever.
Guess the little beast had it coming.
This is why you humans have such a violent reputation.
I love gold. XP. Pump for the gold. Up, it's apparently down.
This is the surveillance drone, but where's the data module? Oh, this will be fun.
A monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the data module. It's that one.
lead the way.
I need you out of the way. Master process of palladium. Just gonna knock out a couple of these now. Tell you what, we'll do this for 5 minutes or so. Strange how it affected my renegade to begin with, but doesn't give a shit about me killing them now. I love that they just fall over there. Nice if it gives me the first achievement. The next 3 minutes. so annoying that the achievements don't track properly. One more minute. I missed. Last time. I missed again. I'm still gonna reload it anyway. Right, can't save over save 2. Can't save over save 2. I'm just gonna be right back. Took the opportunity to check on the cats and we can have a drink. Hi, monkey. This monkey does not have the monkey. I like that it's still called monkeys, even though they could be called anything else. BYAB. Oh, it's got new armor. Go. George. Fucking one of us that's at it.
He dropped the data module.
It is a miracle the data module is still intact. Your pilot should be able to relay this info to your superiors.
Can I get up from here? Oh god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I love this pistol, it's so powerful, but it fires so slowly. Over there somewhere. That's the one you're shooting. Up you go. I'm gonna fly inside the cave. Nope. Okay, anything I can see? Nope. Kinda surprised I survived that. Probably should have used some energel before picking one up. I'm using every button. Oh well. Okay. Full of birch. I'm gonna do the 2 side missions, then we'll do Feros. And that's all we'll do today. Jenny.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Nothing on Tungle. I may have already looked here before, but I don't remember, so nothing on Matul. Nothing on Klugon. Nothing on Klobakin. An asteroid there. Last deposits of platinum. Oh, I'm rich. The Fidel is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. In addition to the standard cargo bay, the hull has several biological research modules attached. Registering private owner Dr. R. Hart. Come, Garrus. So we're gonna fuck up that guy. Right. Just so I remember not to save over save 2, we're gonna do one of save 3. Save 1. Right, I need to leave Elatania alone. See you later, mate. Trip, that one. Oh my god, everyone's almost dead. Don't know how the Yara survived that.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in, drop him off at the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus, but you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Salion's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet orange, and more than a few dark red. But its work has ended here. Time to head back to Normandy. Look. Through everything again. Garrus, that armor. Those. Ship. What is this? Hades Gamma. That's not where I am, is it? Leave that one for now. Albus Road. Where we go next? Unless I am in the Hades Gamma class, then I may as well do the other one. But I don't think I am. Somewhere in the Arcadia cluster. Oops. Ah, right. Then can't go down to Metgos. I've been to Metgos before. This mission place. I think it's been here before. Big wreck somewhere. Ooh, Rex. Stasis sucks. Have been here before. I've done this. Oh, that's done that. Done that. Let me go south and check out the thing, but considering I have this, I assume I've been here. How strange. I've been here before as well. Yep, well, nothing on that one. It's on this planet. Okay. Haven't been here before. So that's where I need to go for the mission. Which work our way around this way. Seen as I'm here. Mountain, right? Making my way up this big old hill, using all the power. We made it. It's an ominous looking pyramid. Ah. Trying. Also can't get into the dig. Huh. Interesting. Can't get the Rex. Well. Back over the mountain. I wonder if I can get over it before I hit the red. Just by the looks of it. Hopefully, do it this time. Well, we get back in the vehicles, that's good stuff. A1PX6. Found one of Matriarch Delanaga's writings on the body. It is possible the writings came from nearby ruins. I'm going to put this. Nope. About there. Help! More mercury. XBXA. Wonder how they're on that mission. 6 out of 10 of those, 5 out of 7, 5 out of 10, 2 out of 3, 7, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20. 9 out of 13. That's pretty cool. Oh, actually, I may as well just put it about there. Let's see what I do. Could have just driven around. Oh, well. Do it! I believe! Really well.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I mean, I didn't put this right on the edge. X, X, Y, B, A. Oh, I'm an idiot. Didn't actually go do the mission, did I? Back down we go. To be fair, that was probably quicker anyway. God, he went flying! He's all the way over here. And he's still alive. Well, okay. Here we are.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Okay. Travels right to my face. Rex made me poo a little then. Oh. Rex, get out of the way. Man, this sniper rifle is powerful and can fire a lot of bullets. Come back. Why do you keep running away? Touch the ground. Still someone up top. Okay, everyone is dead. Wait, was that a... Okay. No idea.
is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
Whatever.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression thoughtful, perhaps. Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Then in. Check the downstairs room and then we can actually leave the planet. I'm going to quickly talk to Garrus and Rex back on the ship as well, just in case they have something important to say after I've done these missions for them. Rex, I never use you again, but you may as well have some massive armor. Okay, now you look cool. Right. Let's get back to the ship. See if Garrus and Rex have anything to say. And then on to Feros.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
Ouch. Ah, so?
I can see where that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Thorian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Thorian.
An Asari commando mercenary. That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what'd you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station, Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the third day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Sure.
Commander? I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifle?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the wreck? They were dangerous. They proved that 2,000 years. I think it was a mistake to let them go. You know, you really should just... Ma'am?
I kind of didn't remember that conversation. But,
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you...
You bet, Commander.
I pretty much put it on any weapon and just would never overheat. Most of my weapons are pretty good anyway, so... Okay, on to Feros. Sharing displayed some strange readings while being scanned. Chief Engineer Adams pinpointed the source Feros, the location of the strange object. Tali and Adams brought it on board and spent hours taking it apart. The purpose of the object is uncertain, but it was protein in nature and contained a protein data disk. Sick. Logan. And Quana. Deposits of cobalt. Onto Feros. Ah, this planet is so cool. Like the overarching story of this planet is awesome.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
He and Garrus have matching armor.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, yeah, the fucking Harry Potter music. I forgot about this.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh, God. I don't think they can. Jesus. Didn't even get that poor guy a chance, did they? Right, I wanted to put let's have better ones. Is it? 30 seconds. That's I don't know. 4. Oh, okay. Yeah. My cover just disappeared. Come on. Okay. died as well, and I just didn't notice. It's still here. Or is that me? No, I think it's dead. Okay.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there?
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Get ready. Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Die of thirst, the Geth will surely kill us all.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Oh,
Commander, I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Snicks, didn't I?
Commander, I believe we are headed in the wrong direction. The tower is behind us.
Okay.
vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
D111. Bye bye bye. Fucking music. I always forget. It's so good. I love this planet. Alright, what is all the way down here?
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Who said that? Oh, this is like the way to leave. Wait until later. Still there. Don't know who said before. Could have been Liara, to be fair. Just didn't sound like her. Yep. Alright, fine.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Feros in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Feros colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
All right.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Fidan if you want to know more.
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Right. Before we solve all the problems, I'm gonna call it quit. I'll be right back. Okay, let's fix this place.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of it. But, despite everything...
I'll talk to you when
I don't know why they show up as a question mark. Or an exclamation mark. Whatever. They do something. Explosions going off in my right ear.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... Yes. That's better.
Let's skip the whole line of dialogue.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack.
I'll be...
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest. You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
I have to go.
I have a cat either side of me just
Please
washing
do what you
themselves
can to stop the attacks.
vigorously.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varan meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varan, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak with Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
Tell me about yourself.
Everyone's being
What's
sketchy.
to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varan.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varan is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
He wasn't moving. I was like, is he dead? Oh, start on the first person, might go back.
I'm not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
If we could take the fight to these Geth, we...
Thanks for your help. At least we have time to regroup.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Fidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Fidan or one of the others.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Can't speak to the dying guy.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What can you tell me about Zeus Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Phi Dan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Goratu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Goratu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Sell crap. Even though I never buy anything, I just like buying those. Right, okay. I don't think this goes anywhere. Just loops around as well. For this Hana person. Hana Murakami.
They'll try to rebuild the command.
Davin does what he can. You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Phi Dan. He knows the colony better than me.
Everyone just tells me to speak to Phi Dan.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Phi Dan, what's the report on? I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work. This work must be completed. I can't talk right now. I'm busy.
Shit's going on. Speak to Phi Dan. See, I don't know if he says anything because everyone's like, "Hey, I'm supposed to talk to you."
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Let's go underground. What's that? Liara just spawning in suddenly. George, I don't want you sitting on my lap, but just stop stabbing, please. Please. Okay, you good? You comfy? Slipping under, but you look alright. Ow! Jesus Christ! I'm just gonna walk around the corner and let me get.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Okay. Oh. Dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the alpha male, the pack leader of the feral scavengers. Ooh, my brain isn't catching up with my mouth at the moment. Sludge canister. This old disabled vehicle was more willing to part with its still functioning power cell than one would expect. Him, got turn on 2 more valves, got the power cells for her. There's like a little wall. Okay. Don't know what I walked into, but it wouldn't let me move. Okay. Alright. Sniper. Hello, Ian.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
Just leave him. He is completely mad.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
I won't do it. I won't. I can't.
That's just a
I
wall.
won't do it.
It's also just a wall. I can't remember where the other two water switches are. They were down here, but apparently not. Let's see how. Oh yeah, they're not.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
I can't get down there, can I? I think. No.
My mind is my own. My mind is my own. My mind is my own.
Just don't want that sniper to hit me. Okay. I didn't realize there were 3 of them. One of them just seemed to spawn into 2 at one point. switch, which I probably walked past and didn't even notice. Uh-oh. George, you're slipping and you're gonna stab me in a sec, I know. I'm scared. Let me back up.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
That's all the underground. Let's go back up top. Come on. Get fatigued. Okay. You're gonna be the last person to speak to. Fidan. Talk to this guy.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Water lady?
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells
Yeah,
into
loaded.
place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Should we talk to Fidan and be on our way?
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay, that should be all of the side missions. Yeah, just all mission now.
Watch out! Scouts! Don't leave your
You're fine.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
Pretty sure this is sweet all the way back to Jenny.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth interference.
on the comm, Commander, but I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
Garrus called me a moron then. It's a dumb joke, but
she's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Forget them. We need to deal with the Geth.
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
George, let go of my leg.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
I'm just making sure I don't crush you when I move forwards. Yeah?
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
Sorry.
That's my daughter you're talking about.
I don't know how loud
She's
that
still
was, but
alive.
George just
I know
whacked
it.
my microphone with his tail.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Yes, I know.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
People are quick to assume we enjoy being in hazardous situations.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Please keep your fire to a minimum when you go to the Exogeny building. We want to minimize damage. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping Exogeny profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Hate people that are like him and just be like, money, money, money.
Tell me about Exogeny.
Please. Exogeny Corp is the premier engine of colonization in the new multi-system economy. And in conjunction with our core interests, exploration provides a broad investment base for shareholders.
What are the company's core interests?
Exogeny has a number of subsidiary companies in many different fields. The most profitable adapt alien technologies. There are many other industrial branches, but they aren't really relevant to Feros.
Tell me about yourself, John.
Me? Yeah, I was sent here to do some routine estimations of the potential return on investment. The attack was certainly a surprise to me. I've been trapped here ever since. Can't wait for the Home Office to get me off this rock.
Do you have any idea why the Geth attacked you?
None. We're scrambling to find anything of value. There's nothing here to warrant an invasion. There's barely enough here to warrant a colony.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters. We don't want any unnecessary damage.
Alright, let's go. Almost did it. Tokyo Drift style.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth!
shut down the comm!
Out the way, please. Cross is definitely where I came from. Like, below. Yeah, there's no way.
The gap has moved in rather quickly.
They must want something from the exogeny system. Why else would they bother with all this? I don't think there's anything around here, but jammed again. And then it went. That's strange. No, can't see it. I don't know where that jam's coming from. Squeaky George.
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Assuming
sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? I have never heard of such a thing.
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Aaron. That was crazy. Like, I was shooting at one, but it was the health bar of the other one, and I couldn't tell who was who, and oh. Is that where I came in? Yes. I think it was. No, that's where I came in. Where were you hiding? Just in a groove. Let's open some doors. Yeah, didn't realize you guys were dying.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Thanks for giving me away.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
It's like a Fallout fault.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zeus Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Oh, that's a lot of dialogue.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Feros. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
I was watching Biddy's wash his own head, and he folded his ear back and a little bit funny.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division. Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Let's get going. I know it literally just quick saved, but I'm also... actually, let's look through my stuff. Oh. Wait, did I just switch that back? Save 2 alone.
The Geth must have anchored their ship to the side of the building with these claws.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
The lazy man's alphabet.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Why would a synthetic devote resources to
Strange noise that came out my throat. I don't think I shot that a single time then. I think I missed that every single time. This way. Nothing. I don't remember the stairs. One's up the other stairs, because that's where the X is. Geth, by the looks of it. stream is I drink a lot. It means I need to go to the toilet a lot, so I'm gonna be right back. Hoping that data is up here. Green hazard, did I walk in the fire or something? Stood up and got absolutely domed. Confidential. Test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Nodacrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Are we all? Nope. Nodacrux is located in the Vostok system on the Ruined Sea Cluster. Okay, that wasn't the data I needed.
I fear we do not have the needed gear to destroy this claw. We will have to keep looking.
dislodge even one claw, the ship may fall.
Hang on. I'll come back here in a sec, because now I feel like the terminal I need the information from is downstairs at the other thing. So, give me a minute. Even though I'll probably have to go back down here anyway. But, you know, alright, be safe. lot of stuff fell in its way. After a few seconds of downloading, you secure Gavin Hossel's design data. See? Told you it was better to come this way. Stiletto pistol. Geth invasion. According to data retrieved from this console, the Geth are preparing for a major offensive in Citadel space. If this information is accurate, they're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. Private log of Dr. Gamal. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Metano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. I'm picking up so many side missions. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. This damn door onto the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shuttle kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. $13, $17. No, wait, that would be too much. 11, 17 is what? 28 plus 5. Yeah. Like Citadels.
Well done. Our way out should be clear now. We can go address this Thorian issue.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
to go back anyway, but I was just being careful. Jesus, guys. Right in front of each other.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zeus Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
A long pause. Alright, let's go. Straight line, please. Straight line. Oh, I'm stuck. That is. No idea. Maybe just points to here. Oh, leveled up, didn't know. Pretty sure that's an illusion, yeah. But that whole motion blur thing where you don't actually go any faster. It doesn't feel like I'm going faster.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
intended to. Come on.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Feros has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus' hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
You shouldn't be wasting time. Deal with the Thorian.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What'd you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Nuclear grenades with anti-thorium gas upgrade. This will disable an infected colonist without killing.
We'll stay out of your way and...
I'll do that.
Until you clear a path. Good luck. It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends out.
What?
I
Let's
have
go.
to help. It's my fault.
How many grenades do I have? I have 6. Driving a straight line. Finding it quite difficult. Jesus Christ, I get a little bit.
infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Change all of our weapons. God, it's so shit. Have those on, you know. I don't know if I've ever managed to keep all the colonists alive, but let's find out.
tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Hey, that wasn't me. I didn't kill him. He did it himself. Still says 16 or alive. Where did he even come from? And where is he now? Oh wow, one of those. Let's see one of those in a while. I have no idea where he is. Yes, that. Paragon 32. No renegade. Kept everyone alive. I don't think I've ever done that. May have tried in the past, but we failed.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... That is disturbing.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen.
That's a big plant.
This may be problematic.
Plantomatic. I mean, I've played Resident Evil. I know what Plant 42 is. I'm no stranger. It's gonna hurl.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in a new growth.
More and it will be severely hurt.
Weird you can't hurt those while they're on the floor. Chucking up now. don't like that I can't attack these guys. Stop coming and I don't stop coming. XBGX. That's the letter. That's bad. Yeah. Wait.
Commander Shepard, there is something here.
for her. That's my last one. Thought I'd save it this time around. Where'd she go? These things take a beating. Carrus will be okay for a minute. Wish I had more grenades. Fuck. Running at me. This has got to be the last one, right? Can't really go much higher. Whoa. Me, Cook, do you want to see Saturday? I'll cook for you if you like. We can have a classic, let's see, we can have a classic Macca's,
I'm free.
KFC, stacks.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Stacks. You know, that's my kind of cooking. There's some Chinese, but we had Chinese quite recently to be fair. But we could do it again.
Is everything alright? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
I should definitely know that already.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
I've seen her. She said she was being controlled by him.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
That was some mind juice right there.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Then whatever it is, we can't let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Medal of Heroism. Complete Feros.
Ships are already on their way here.
Thank you so much. Now Exogeny...
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
All traces of the Thorian will be erased and...
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time.
Okay. Carry on.
I am
Is there
ashamed-
anything else you...
Its mind was awesome. Magnificent. It transcended all classifications.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Farewell, Shield.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you...
Off we go. Still here on the fort.
Thank you for freeing us.
Yeah. Cool, we're just gonna go back to the ship, let whatever cutscene play out, and then that's what we're gonna stop today. I might do all the side stuff that I have and explore all the planets and get that achievement for the 2,000 kills where I was killing the monkeys. I might do that all off stream before I start again Sunday. And then we can just literally do Vermire, Ilos, and the end of Mass Effect 1. And then next week we'll start Mass Effect 2.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, Again. Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chalkwash should
That will not be necessary. I just need
You
some
sure
rest.
it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Okay. Just put that. Right. So we're gonna stop for today. Like I said, I'm probably gonna do some side mission stuff and whatnot, like grinding out the kills there. Oh, wrong one. What was I gonna say? Before I start playing next time. But yeah, we're almost done with Mass Effect 1. I reckon I can probably finish this if I just focus on the main planets next time and the actual story. So yeah, I'm going to try and do everything else before then. Right. Oh, I've crashed everything. Cool. So yeah, that's me done. Another day. Still enjoying it, having fun. Hopefully it stays that way. And yeah, I'll be back probably Sunday and then do stuff with Jordan again tomorrow. So I'll see you then. Bye.